Welcome to Askew Adventures. About a, 30-second late start tonight. Sorry about that. We had a little bit of a technical issue with the printer in the house and my child's homework necessity for it. Hey, my Stream Deck button for my welcome message into chat works. Beautiful. All right. I'm going to be diving back in, see if we can do something better than we did last night in the playtest for Hour 2. You might still hear some noises from my printer in the background. We'll just pretend none of that's happening. All right. Hey, Mike. Thanks for dropping by. All right. My hunger and... Oh, sleepiness. Okay. My biggest problem is I still have 307 minutes. Oh, it just making a couple of little motor noises. I think it's done now. It's going to go back to sleep. Yeah, I still have 307 minutes of a sprained ankle because I cannot figure out what this is to make the splint, and nobody seems to have one. I do, however, have what I need. Wait, I should have one of those. Why do I not have one of those? Crap. Because it's in the backpack I've lost. Okay, we'll read that recipe, get it out of our inventory. I think I can just go ahead and sell some of this crap to you. Save sumped an item, huh? I think there's a typo there, Mike. Either way, I'm not getting what you're trying to say. All right, I don't... Not running daggers. Oh, 116. Hold on. Save dumped an item? No, so what happened was I died like 20 billion times last night. And when you die, you have to go find your backpack. And I have one sitting out there that I haven't found yet. I have noticed that there's a compass pointer to tell me which direction to go to find it. So, hey, Lonnie. All right, I'm gonna get rid of the fire poker. Man, should I keep that? It's 116 silver. No, because when I get my chitin thing, actually it's not going to quite get me the 250. But it will get us a little bit closer. Yeah, I really want this upgraded armor, but I don't have the money for it just yet. 160 and he wants 250 for it. All right. So what I need to do... Hello? Hello? W. Yes, W is walk. Thank you. It kind of looks like it's nighttime. But I was... Hello? Oh, I have the wrong mouse. That's my work mouse. Not that I think it will be much different, but okay, I think... Did I leave my tent up back there? No, I've got it on me. Okay, if... Because it looks like it's dark and nighttime. But if I get in to my tent... This is the only way I've noticed to see what time of day it is. Oh, it is nighttime. Now that should get me to daytime. Okay. I thought for sure I'd done it and had seen that it was already daytime, but that makes more sense. You scramble to your feet to defend yourself, but I was in a safe location, so I'm not getting attacked. I don't know what that was about. I think that might be another bug. My day was good, Lonnie. I think I have made some progress on something that was actually giving me some grief at work for quite some time now. All right, so I did get in here to play with the OBS settings. The stream should look just a little bit better tonight, hopefully. No bars at the top or bottom, unless you've got it like stretched or squished. Unlike last night. And I also messed with the brightness a little bit to bring it back up because the dark was really, really dark. I keep getting, every time what in the world? I keep getting stuck on the ground. What was that? Just pick up wood. Okay. That's not right. All right. I'm trying to find my backpack, which is that direction, but I have no indication of how far that direction it is. I've only been on, what, 5 minutes? No, I have not died yet, but I'm heading to pick up the backpack, or at least the stuff out of the backpack that I've lost last night when I did die. I think it might be up here, or it might be, nope, it's not there. I think it might be up here. If it's not up here, it's going to be down. Well, there's a campfire. Nope, it's not. Nope, it's still down. Yeah, it definitely, the way last night ended it, that is a distinct possibility. Yes. I was getting rather frustrated last night by the end. I was trying to find a, yeah, we're going to avoid that thing. If we can. Because it's already eaten my face once. I'm trying to find, well, a backpack that I've lost, but also a means of making some more money to get that upgraded armor that the one merchant sells. You're the vampire bad dude. That thing has kicked my ass so many times. So we're going to give it a wide berth. If I get my backpack back, it has something in it that will help me. Crap, you're also one of those. Yes, it has something in it that will help me crap. I am. What is going on here? Hello? I'm stuck. I can't dash. My mouse isn't doing anything. Okay. Is it that mouse? Luckily, I do have a backup. It is not that mouse. Okay. I'm about to die because I don't have control. There we go. I don't know what that was. I think I was getting stuck in terrain, but then I don't know why the mouse wasn't doing its mouse look thing. Hey, the good news is my shield block animation is better tonight. As in, it actually works. Can we get past this guy without getting his attention? No, 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 no. Okay, we got past him without getting his attention. So that's good. The backpack was on the water. Near where I got washed up. Or it's all the way across. Hopefully that's not the case. Is that my backpack? Nope, that's a Air Sucre. Oh, goody. It's way over there. Well, this is not the most fortuitous start to the night. I mean, I haven't died yet, so there's that, as Lonnie has so nicely pointed out. But I'm not sure venturing over there to get that. I don't remember what I fought that. What is okay? That's so you notice up on the compass there's a backpack icon. No, you can't swim. You can't even go into the water. So you don't even drown. Like in Outer Worlds 2, you would drown if you got into the water. But here you can't even get into the water. Okay, I know this place. There's human enemies in there that I want nothing to do with. You can get down into the water bank. You can get like ankle deep in the water, but that's about it. And then it gives you the wet condition and lowers your health regen rate or something along those lines. It gives you a temporary negative status effect. You're cold. No water physics. Yeah. I want the other backpack. I want the look of the other backpack back, but it holds less than this one does. Oh, please don't be the backpack that was inside the troglodytes. Yeah, is that the only one? That is... No, there's one. Yeah, there. I'm gonna have to fight my way into the troglodytes to get my backpack back. That reminds me of a song. What was the name of that song? Little Black Backpack. Let's see, I got something set up on my, there we go. Let's see if this works. I set up something on my, Stream Deck. It should cycle through randomly a very small handful, 3 or 4 quotes that I put in. That particular one is a song lyric. I don't think I want anything to do with you, but my backpack's up there. Excuse me, how do I get my backpack without fighting you? Can I run past you? I cannot. Maybe I can. Did it work? Nope, it did not work. Nope, he's still there. I'm just training it. Nope, he's still coming. I took a quick glance and it looked like it was the back of it, but it's still there. Oh, goody. And now I'm thirsty. And stuck. I'm stuck. I can't do anything. I can't. I've got no control. I have no control. Are you freaking kidding me? It's alpha. It's alpha. It's alpha. My keyboard's not working. That's me pressing space. No idea what. Yeah, that. Okay, this is. I don't have a wireless keyboard. My keyboard just. The game just stopped taking keyboard input. It stopped taking mouse input too. And it's not the first time tonight it's done that, so... Oh, crap. That's one of those same creatures. This one's actually mostly dead already from the last time I fought it. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Get in, one more. And block. There we go. What? Protein enzymes, magical enzyme, and herbal enzyme. Okay. Okay, that wasn't so bad, but also not something I care to repeat until I get my bloody black backpack back. Sorry. What is that? Oh, that's a person. Unlikely to be friendly. Unfortunately, well, fortunately for me, unfortunately for Lonnie, I did not have time to create the death counter for tonight, so we'll just have to, everybody remember 1. Oh, wait, this is where I was walking up at, wasn't it? Yeah. This is where I was walking up to. Well, that means I was going the wrong place anyway. All right, where do I think I am? Because I still haven't deciphered this map fully. Yeah, no counter, sorry. I had already scheduled the stream. When I looked at it, it's not a built-in thing. I would have to build one. All right, this. So I went through one of these archway things next to a bridge. I thought. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to install another plugin for my Stream Deck and get that working, which just needs to be done, but I didn't set aside enough time to do it tonight before the stream. Okay. I am going to go back down because wherever that's taking me is not someplace I want to be. I don't need to be in Trog territory. Yeah, so there's this. Yeah, there's a bridge with the little archway thing and a building behind it. And the bridge is not quite southeast, it's south-southeast. So it's like this. Nope, that's southwest. It's angled this direction. But it has the archway on the one side of it. You'd think that would be a landmark you could locate. But I'm not having any luck locating that. I'm looking almost straight south, just a little bit off to the east. So like that. But there's no archway there. There's no building behind it. I don't know which building it is either. Oh well. Where are we gonna go now? So instead of going up, I already tried to go that one direction, didn't I? What's to the northeast? More of this stuff. I think I'm going to be better served trying to find another piece of that chitin instead of searching out that backpack, to be perfectly honest. Of course, saying that, I'm not exactly sure what dropped that chitin in the first place. Can I get up on this rock? No, of course. Oh, maybe. Yeah, that served like no purpose. But it was fun. Have no build what? I'm not sure what you're asking, Lonnie. Oh, okay, that kind of build. I still have not found a trainer outside of the first city, which I cannot go back into because I've been exiled for murder. That's one of the things I wanted to try to do tonight, was figure out how to do character progression. Because I have not yet figured out how to do any kind of character progression. I don't know if I'm getting experience. I don't know if I'm getting skill points. I mean, you have points here, but I don't know how you get new ones. There's training. There's abilities you can pick up. Yes, I was exiled for murder. A murder I did not commit, by the way. I was framed. But yeah, that's the story. Why is I've lost my mouse, my keyboard and mouse input again. Okay, why is it? Oh, it's going off the screen and not showing up on the other screen. Well, that at least explains what's happening. Wait, that was a recipe. Is that a recipe I can learn? Nope, that's a recipe I already know. Okay, this looks like a dead end. Because you can't go in the water and I can't climb up. Alright, it really... I can't see where my mouse is. And it keeps going off the screen. Oh, well, that's nice. Now I'm just stuck in a hole. Why are you walking so slow? No, I'm really stuck in this hole. There's no jump. Are you kidding me? I'm stuck in a terrain depression. Yes, I have two screens up, and because this game wouldn't take the resolution I want to stream at, I had to change the resolution of my second monitor. And not enough stamina because I'm huffing and puffing. I don't know how to unstuck. I don't think there's an unstuck. Oh, there is an unstuck. Where'd you put me? In the corner. Okay. Don't walk into the hole in the terrain. Yeah, I monitor the stream and OBS and everything on my second monitor. I've actually got YouTube open so I can read chat. And that's on my second screen. Which is why sometimes I miss things being said to me. It's because they're off to the side and I have to turn my head to see them. Alright, I need to find a place to camp for the night. And I'm trying to see how viable... Now this is just me. I feel like I'm walking in circles. Because I am. This is my third time being right here. Alright, we're going to see if we got some... Alright, we're going to drop our tent. And I think do I have any wood? I do not have wood. Okay. Well, there's trees over here. None of these are gatherable though. There we go. Big roots. These big root trees are the ones you gather wood from. Yeah, there we go. Grab some wood. So I can make a fire. So I can... Really? You had wood. Fine. Be that way. Alright. Makey the fire. Yeah, make fire. Then put the fire on the ground and light it. I don't have my flint. Okay, I am gonna have to go get that backpack. I just don't know where it is. Okay, so we're gonna not make any food, and we're gonna sleep for a couple of hours. We're gonna guard for an hour, maybe sleep for. There we go. We can get, if we put some hours of guarding in, we don't get quite as much rest, but we can get this ambush chance down. And hopefully we can get through the night without being disturbed. We shall find out. Eventually. An uneventful night. Yay! Alright. Pick up not the campfire, the tent. I'm not going to carry a campfire around with me. Okay. I need to see where my... Yeah, so I have to spin to the left because when I go off to the right, the mouse keeps traveling that direction. Is there a setting to lock the mouse into the window? Movement, quick slots, pause, crafting, interface. We had frozen pizza for lunch. Okay, show HUD, menus, ambient subtitles. All of that stuff's grayed out. Game options. Pause when unfocused. Well, that might help. Lock on zoom. Colorblind mode. Nope, none of those look like it's something that's going to lock my mouse to the window. Okay. What is that big thing? I mean, it was frozen pizza. We don't, there's three of us and we don't agree on our pizzas. So, we have to compromise between us. Yeah, can't mine the iron because I don't have a pickaxe. I actually don't think I've been around here before. Which is not good for finding my flint and steel. But might be good for finding new things. I don't think those guys are aggressive. Although those are not the greenies that I saw when I started. Yeah, compromise is always good, but then you don't get what you want on your pizza. You get what everybody can agree to accept or give up. Come on, where am I? There we go. I need to remember to turn left. Because it doesn't seem to leave the computer screen when I go left. It's weird. Okay. We've got a building with a thingy in front of it. And we're facing east. Maybe this building? Maybe this building. Nope, not good enough landmarks. I tend to go pretty basic. Pepperoni, bacon, sometimes sausage. Oftentimes ground beef will be just fine. Oh, hold on. That is definitely new. That looks like one of the outposts of civilization we're supposed to be looking for. And I think I see an actual path that will actually get me there, as opposed to every place else I've tried to get to. What is that? Okay, that's another mushroom. Okay, so we've got that. Nope, that looks like a pirate ship. Does that look like a pirate ship? Yeah, that kind of looks like a pirate ship. We got... Oh, we got a coat. A tattered tunic. And a gear. How is that a weapon? Pepperoni, pineapple, and jalapenos. So I like the texture of sausage on my pizza, but often I don't like the seasonings put into it. So the compromise is you put hamburger on it, ground beef, and you don't have... Yeah, you put hamburger on it, you don't have the... So everybody's sausage is different, right? And, you know, some sausage is good, some sausage I really just don't like. And you don't know until you put it in your mouth if you're going to like it. Maybe I should find a way to rephrase that. Anyway, you don't know if you're going to eat the sausage that was on the pizza, if you're going to like it until you've eaten it. So the easiest way to get around that is... See, I really, really don't like pork sausage, but some Italian sausages are way too spicy. So that's exactly what I'm talking about, though. They're very different, but even within the realm of Italian sausage, they're very different. Yeah, sometimes it's just too much. It's not too much spice. It's too many conflicting different spices. I'm not explaining it well, but I think you all know what I'm actually getting at. And you never know what kind of sausage is going on your pizza until you take a bite. So instead, I like the texture and I like the flavor of the beef. So instead, I will take a... Hold on. Get back. No. Where's my mouse? Damn it. Okay, hold on. I need to unstuck again because I'm down in a hole. No, why did you put me in the middle? And I was just figuring out where I was. I had landmarks. I was just about to figure out where I was. And now I have no clue where I'm at again. So a lot of this is not the game. A lot of this is because I'm having to play with my monitor at an reduced resolution. And my mouse keeps going off the right-hand side of the game screen. And then the game becomes unfocused. Actually, that might help. If there was a pause on unfocus, that's just going to become... Where was that? Interface? That would make sense, but it didn't see it there. pause when unfocused. Unavailable during online play. It's also unavailable right now. Okay, well, I think that would have become disorienting anyway, so... Yeah, I didn't realize it was going to do that when I, quote-unquote, fixed OBS for tonight's stream. Because it was, it kept stretching the screen, the game window to fit the native resolution of the monitor, even though I physically told Windows to change the resolution of the monitor. The program itself still filled it out. I have walked myself into a corner that I'm not sure I can get out of. Nope, don't think I can. Can I get up this? Okay, I can get up this. That's good at least. The music's pretty. What is this? It kind of looks like it's buried treasure. Also kind of looks like it's I still don't get how gear is a weapon. I don't need wood. Right, but we are back on a road with these lamps. So, which road are we on? And where does it go? I'm fairly certain that whatever that place was that I'd found that I fell down in the crack of, those people were going to be hostile. This person does not look hostile, though. Although the last time I found a person out here like this... Oh, nope, hostile. And there's basically no healing in battle. You can, if you can get enough space. But, it takes so long to grab... Ooh. Hold on. We got a... Is that a shield? Was that also a shield? The gear, I think, is a shield. But the iron buckler is also a shield. I don't need you in my pouch. I think the sword that that person had is the same. Yep, it's the same one we've got. But I got a new shield. Aha! We're starting to look like we actually are some kind of an adventurer. Mushy steak. We got food. What else you got? Oh, you killed the original owner of this little encampment, didn't you? Yeah, you can loot bodies. If you can kill them. I can loot that body from here. That's weird. But I'll take it. We got some cloth and a bandage. Gather a Huh? Does that mean I can... Oh, you gather from the barricade. It gives you wood. I don't need to be... It only gave me 1 wood anyway. Actually, I don't know if bandages heal you. Well, oh. I think I just dropped those instead of, assigning them to the quick slot bar like I tried to. Let's try that again. Assign to quick slot. Actually, I don't want them on Q. I'm going to hit Q accidentally too frequently. So we'll put them on 2, and we'll hit 2 and use 1, and see if that... Status effects. Nope, I'm thirsty. I need to drink. I don't have a canteen. Oh, no. No. Don't do this to me. Alright, how thirsty am I? I'm getting hungry too. Alright, let's, where's that steak I just picked up? There it is. Let's eat that. I don't think... maybe I should have hit that instead. Alright, I need to find a source of water. I didn't realize I didn't have my canteens on me. Pretty sure I had 3 canteens. Oh, no, not the corpse, the arrow. Can I not get the arrow? It's glowing. I can't get at the arrow. I'm not sure who was shooting arrows at these people. Apparently, there's a purple door somewhere. What do we got? We've got a makeshift axe recipe. Machete, another branch, some silver, and some cloth. Let's, can we go ahead and read that? Yes. All right. I don't know if we want to go that way or stay on the road. And we get a little yellow feller up there. That, what is that? Oh, okay, that was a mining node. And this goes down. Where does this go down to? Which city or building is this? I wonder. I don't know, but it's got a orange fire going on in it. Okay, that looks kind of unwelcoming. Let's see, that is facing almost straight north. Otherwise, I would say it's like this place. Maybe this one? Maybe this one. It's this one, isn't it? It looks like it's, yeah, it looks like a temple. It looks like it's this place. So if it's that place, then I'm like right here. I did just come down a thing That means there's water over here. So if there's water to the east, spin all the way around so my mouse comes back into the frame of the... the water is not as close as I would have expected it to be if that were the right place. My need for water is going to get... There's a cave. I don't like the looks of that. No, we've gone back up a hill now. And we did go east. We're facing south now. Maybe we're... Now there's a cave. Is the cave going to be on the map? Yes, you get hungry and thirsty, which is my priority right now, is to find a source of water, because with my lost backpack is my canteen. I actually had 2 canteens, and apparently they're both in the backpack. I don't know what the floating butterflies signify. You don't get hungry and thirsty really quickly, which is good for me anyway. But, and you start the game with a canteen. Anybody listening? Yeah, it's a survival RPG. You start the game with a canteen. Keep it in your pocket, because when you die, sometimes you lose your backpack, and now you have no water if it's not in your pockets. Ooh, will the wine slake my thirst? Will it make me drunk? What's the worst that happens? I drop my backpack and can't pick it back up? Okay, did that help my thirst? Alcohol, minus impact resistance, minus agility, minus intelligence for 5 minutes. Plus 20% mana efficiency, plus slash resistance, plus pierce resistance, plus blunt resistance for 10 minutes. And if it helped my thirst any, it wasn't very much. Sure, Mike. Sure. I want to also keep my money in there in case I need it. Hi, little guy. Oh, you're friendly. Okay. That's good, because you snuck right up on me while I was in my backpack. You leave a trail of blue sparklies. Oh, there's another one. That red one does not look like it's the same thing. Yes, drunk to some degree. It was definitely some kind of negative effect. That looks like some kind of ghostly apparition of some sort. Are you going to attack me? You are going to attack me. Oh, yep, oh, that sword's not doing very much damage against them at all, is it? Oh, I did a shield push and knocked her down. Oh, Did a magic push and knocked me down. Don't like that. Stop that. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. I don't have any stamina to dodge. Need stamina. Need stamina. That one was at least my fault. I thought I had that one too. Yeah, thought I had that one. I'm not counting. I think it's only 2 tonight. But now we get to play the game of where in the heck are we? Well, you don't ever really die unless you play the hardcore difficulty mode. I know I beat one of the... Oh, you're almost dead. Maybe I can continue to beat you up. Ooh, one hit hurt me a lot. That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. Gotta get the shield up. Block. There we go. Shield up and block. How are you not... Man, I'm gonna walk in. Are you kidding me? I hit him 3 times after his red bar disappeared. And I still had red left in my health bar. Oh, I sprained my ankle again. What's it up to now? 6 years? Alright, let's... Hopefully... This is pointing to my... Yeah. Hopefully this is pointing to my nearest backpack. There it is. It's my other backpack too. It's both of them. Okay. So now I need to open that one. And I need my flint and steel. And you're going in my pocket. I need my water skins. I need my monies. All right, we're going to take everything. And yes, I'm a little overweight now, but that's okay. We'll figure that out. I'm going to put that down there. I want that backpack back, but I'm overweight so much I can't move. Okay. First and foremost, I want to... Ooh, I wish I knew... Well, I can't make that anyway. All right. I can make that, though. Let's make that. That's an upgrade to my sword. Are you kidding me? It's just wood? What part of that looks like a log makes it wood? Are you... I could have done that this whole time. All right, where did that thing go? Because that... Splint. Use that. And it should start making my... It instantly healed my sprained ankle. Okay. We are learning things. All right, we want water in our pockets. We need to get a pound. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll keep our money, our water, our flint and steel, and some bandages. So in your crafting, your basic crafting, I have a splint recipe. And I can see it says used to treat serious wounds like broken bones. I knew that's what I needed to treat the sprain, but the log thing, it didn't look like it was just the branches of wood that you gather. But if you click on that, yeah, see if I click on that, it just leaves it as a log icon. Well, when you gather wood, it does not look like that. It looks like this. So it's a bundle of sticks, not a single log. But if I go over here now and I click that, it puts that bundle of sticks in to make the splint. Yeah, so that, we can drop that. I think I can scrap that. That probably just gives me some wood back. I don't need that. Okay, now I have to... Okay, we're gonna equip that, because that's a 1921 sword instead of 1818. That's actually not that much of an improvement, honestly. These gears are heavy. I don't know what they're worth, though. But I've got to lose a lot of weight. So we'll salvage one of those. That'll probably give us some metal. It does. And that's still our heaviest. I don't know how much these are worth either. Probably that one's probably gonna be the better option. I have some metal. That's oh, okay. Well, but you figured it out. You got to see what I was talking about. That's good. We will eat that. I'm not going to save us any weight, but we'll eat it anyway. I don't know if I'm going to need a chisel and a smith's. I don't know if these are just weapons or if they're actual tools that you're going to need to do some kind of crafting. Same with the hatchet. I don't need that. I probably should keep it just in case this thing gets torn up too much, but... Alright, how fast... Rather, how slow are we moving? See, I want to carry that backpack because it's cool looking, but it only holds 65 pounds, and this one holds 70. So... Yeah, bundle of sticks and 2... And there's my new sword. A bundle of sticks and 2 pieces of cloth. Which makes sense. You wrap the cloth around the sticks and splint the ankle. But now I can actually sprint. These guys are friendly. But if I could figure out how to fight them, they have some stuff that might be valuable. Yeah, I can finally sprint, which means I can run away from enemies. And that's the most important part sometimes in this game. Loot the corpse, huh? There's nothing on the corpse. What are you? Oh, you're another one of those things. Can't loot any of that. You gonna stay over there? Or are you gonna come after me if I look around? Looks like there's something to loot down there. Oh, there's stuff up here though. Pristine white feathers. Some arrows. I'm pointing at the other feather, but thank you. And a Weeping Pearl shortbow recipe. Alright. I wasn't planning on going into bows. Oh. That's a dead one of those guys. Okay. Nope. Can't see. That thing keeps looking like it's coming after me. I don't remember a whole lot of detail about the first game. It was quite similar. Wooden stick. I don't need a wooden stick. I don't remember if it had the survival aspects, the food and drink, or if they were just buffs. I haven't played it in years. I played it on Xbox. Possibly even my Xbox One, which would have been even more years ago than I'm thinking. I do remember you learned the lesson fast to run away from combat. It's just one of those things. A metal rod and a harpoon. I'm already way overweight. Yeah. Right now, what I want to get, since I have a water source, or I have my canteens back, I'm not desperate for a water source. I want to get back to a place that has a merchant so I can sell my excess weight off. The one place, actually both of the merchants I know about might have armor that I can upgrade to. And I think that will go a long way towards prolonging my survivability in some of these battles I've been getting into. What is that? Okay, that's two of the friendly birdless. Three of them, but they're the friendly ones. Okay. I'm probably... Is that a person? Ooh. People are iffy. Sometimes they're friendly, sometimes they're not. That's friendly music. That means the person's friendly, right? Are you friend? Well, I can target you like you're an enemy. Are you gonna come after me? Yes, you are. The good news is there's not... Oh crap. I've gone left too far, or right too far. The good news is there's not a perfect block mechanic in the game. You just keep your shield up and you're good to go. The bad news is all they have to do is keep their shield up too. All right, what do you got? Oh, you got some gauntlets. And some more of that stuff and some monies. All right. Where did your gloves go? Because I want to put them on. Because all I have are these cloth oh, somewhere I got a better tint. Oh, I think that was in my backpack that I looted. Oh, those were not better gauntlets. Hold on. 28 magic defense, 15, 15, 6. 25 magic defense, 1 protection, 2% slash. I think these are better. Oh, you're fine, Lonnie. You have a life. You do what you need to do. Speak to whomever you wish to speak to. All right, I'm going to dump the wood because I don't need the weight, and I have no real use for it. I was going to just eat these. Well, maybe they'll... I don't know what the effect will be. What is the effect? Plus 0.6 stamina regen. Excuse me. Well, I appreciate that, Lonnie, but, you know, you don't have to give me 100% of your time, just 99% of it. And for the for the audience present, I'm joking, and she knows that, and it's all good. I mean, it sounded bad. It really did. I know. I heard it as soon as I said it. I was like, maybe we shouldn't be saying that. All right. So when I right click this, it says I can assign to two-handed weapon. That doesn't take it out of my... Yeah, that's not going to help me much. Which of these weapons is going to be... So you have... It's a weight limit system. You have your on your person pockets, which you can carry up to 10 pounds. And you can go over that a little bit, and then you have your backpack thing, and you can go over that a little bit and still move, but at 16 pounds over, I'm barely able to move. As far as your character slot, you have slots. I think this might be what you're actually referring to. So you've got a head slot, body slot, feet, gloves, main hand, offhand, backpack, and it says quiver. Oh, everything's green. That's good. It says quiver, but there are flintlocks. So I imagine if you have a flintlock, then your ammo for the flintlock is going to go there as well. So what I have to do now is figure out which of these weapons I'm going to scrap to try to bring my weight down. And I think it's going to be this hammer. Because I think this is going to give me some money. And she had a sword. There it is. How much does that weigh? All right, that's my sprint speed when I'm able to move. Okay, she was this direction. Oh, she's got a tent too. Does she have any other loot back here? Well, she's got a path. Now, the cool thing is, you see how I'm barely able to move around. If I were to get into combat, it would get me into trouble. So what you can do is you press the B key and you drop your backpack. And now I can move around and dodge and duck and dip and dive and dodge again. And then finish combat and go get it. Pasta and green beans for dinner. And you don't dislike your roommates. You just get frustrated sometimes. Yeah, I get that. I've been roommates with people before. It's definitely a trying time, especially if you're friends beforehand, because sometimes you come out not friends on the other side of it. All right, I have... Yeah. Yeah, but see, so I've got my backpack on. This is my sprint speed right now. And then if I try to dodge, that's my dodge. So if I drop my backpack, though, this is my sprint speed. Hey, Shasta. So this is my sprint speed without the backpack, and then this is my dodge. Oh, no, I need to let my stamina get back up. So then you can dodge a lot faster without the heavy backpack on. So that's why you drop the backpack. You drop the backpack and then fight it out. Yeah, so there's a reason, there's good reason to drop the backpack. Okay, I think we're back to the front of Haboob. Which means... under that lamp right there is the lady we first talked to, which means on this hill to our left up here is where that merchant was. He said questionably. Not really sure of himself. I know there's a merchant around here somewhere. I might have to wait till nightfall to find it. I didn't really expect her to still be here. I spotted him in the dark because you could see his campfire. And you are a troglodyte. And no, that's not... I'm not referring to anyone in chat. Yeah, that's a really good quote for me playing a video game. Where is this merchant? Please don't tell me he's moved. I don't remember exactly where he was. Those aren't those aren't personally directed at anyone, Lonnie. Hey, okay, Mike, take care of yourself, man. Of course. I think my merchant is up there. Yeah, I see the torch. I can't see the light from the torch, but I see the torch. Did I move faster if I put the weapon away? Maybe a little bit. And I've only put 3 or 4 quotes in there. So, hey, I found my merchant. Yay. Now I can get rid of some of this equipment that's weighing me down. And also see if... okay, I don't need you or you. Or you. Do I want to get rid of these gloves? I already have that recipe. I don't know what to do with these feathers. These say to use them in crafting, but these don't, so I guess we'll sell those. It would be nice if any of this stuff had... So this just says ink. It doesn't say what it's good for. So we're going to get rid of that, because I don't have any clue what to do with it. We've got this tent back so we can get rid of the crappy one. I guess I didn't read that recipe. I don't know if I need the chisel or the axe. Yeah, that's cool, Mike. Thanks. Hope you feel better. See, I keep thinking I might need a trowel or the shovel to, do something that I can't think of. Dig up stuff. Duh. Right, and yeah, it's a chisel. I think it's a weapon. It's like an improvised dagger. You would use it to carve stuff into stone, but I don't know that that's a mechanic in the game. This is alpha early access, so it doesn't matter. I do think I'm going to grab that though, because that's much better than what I have. I don't know. So I don't know if this is my mana bar or not. If it is, I'm using it for other things. I've not found any magic in the game yet. Not that I was gonna go into magic, but rock sheet mushroom. Okay, we get a lot of mushrooms. These things are heavy. We're gonna sell them. I don't remember where he got these. I'm gonna hold on to those. So we give the guy 155 gold or silver pieces, I guess. And we get some new armor. All right. Let's see what that looks like. What do we look like now? Now we look like we're actually wearing armor. Cool. That might... Hey, now we can move. And I still have my shark tooth sword. Okay. Now I kind of know where I'm at now. So this is the front of the city on the north side. As if I'm facing... yeah, I've still got my shield. I picked up a second one. I sold it. I sold the second one. I guess I'm huffing and puffing because I used all my stamina. I've got no status effects, but my character's kind of hunched over, huffing and puffing there for a little bit. That's kind of cool. So yeah, we can take a drink of water because we're kind of not feeling great here for water. We're doing all right on food, but we're facing south and we're looking at the door of the city, which means the door of the city is on the north side, which means we're here. I think. Which means behind us should be that thing, which is here, right? I think I'm getting oriented correctly. So we want to follow this road to this crossroads and then go this way, because I think this is where I want to be. In fact, I think I added one of these yesterday and it's gone. So between sessions, my pins are disappearing off my map. That's a potential bug I might want to report. Okay, so if we go up the road to the crossroads, it's taking me a long time to get oriented to this map. Whoa, that's not, come on, give me control back. Thank you. The road should go mostly northish. So there. There or there. There or there. I think it's this one. And that's some troglodytes. Off over here, it looks like maybe. Oh, well, I was going to say, should we go bother them, but it looks like this is going right through them, which means I don't think I'm on the correct path. And I've been here before because he's hurt, at least a little bit. Are you going to come after me, or can I run past? I mean, I'm not too worried about one. It's the additionals. There we go. And we'll take all your stuffs, thank you. And we will... Where'd your staff go? There it is. Are you going to attack us, buddy? You are going to attack us. Okay. So we want to move out of the way, and when he attacks, we want to go sideways. Oh, he spreads poison spores. And now there's two of them. Nope. Run, run, run. Get out, get out. Nope. Why are you running around in circles? Get out, get out. Get out. Go. Run. That way. God damn it. Where's my mouse? Thank you. Okay. Nope, they're both still chasing me. Because I have no stamina to actually sprint. That's as fast as I can run. And they are still chasing me. My leg feels mostly okay. It's still a little stiff every once in a while, but dang, you guys just won't give up, will you? And if I stop to take anything, they will just get right on top of me and hit me with poison spores. That's kind of the goal. Did the second one go away? Maybe I only have the one following me. Yeah, okay. Maybe we only have the one following me. We can do this. There we go. Now get out of the poison. Okay. Do I have an antidote on me? Because I think I have a poison effect. I do have a poison effect. It just slows me down. Hold on. Nope. Get off of that screen. Get off of that screen. I didn't realize that wasn't paused. See, I have a quarter of a bar of health left. What is up with that? Quarter of a bar of my health left. And my backpack is not proximate to me. So I'm going to have to go find it. Do I have... I have water. I don't have any food, but I have water. And I still have the spore burn stuff. Yep, I have to find my backpack again because it has all my goodies in it. Including my lantern. Are you a enemy? You are an enemy. Are you alone? Maybe you're not an enemy. It won't target you. Oh, no, you're already dead. You only have wood on you. We'll take that, though. At least, maybe we won't. I forgot I didn't have my backpack on me. Yep, we don't want that. Not until we get my backpack back. I have to try to say that without singing the song. I don't know. I don't have a... I don't have my lantern. Nope. So I have no light source to go down there. So we won't be going down there unless there's a light source I can harvest here. No. Are you light? You are not light. Yeah, I was not lucky. Well, I mean, I could die again. Maybe it would drop me next to it. Yeah, I tried to grab one of the glowing mushrooms, but it did not give me that option. I don't think there's anything left in here, because I've already been in here once. Getting out was not a simple thing. I'm pretty sure that out was down there. I think it's that way, actually. I don't think I can go that way from up here, though. I think I have to go through these guys. Oh, wait, these guys are also already dead? I gotta... Where is my mouse? Thank you. Yeah, they're already... That's not what I wanted. I wanted to loot the truff, because he has truffles. Okay. Come on, where's my mouse? Is that out, or is out down there? That guy looks like he's still breathing. This does not look out. Ooh, you got some stuff on you. Those are heavy. But we'll take, yeah, we'll take those. And we'll take that. And we will, we'll grab some berries, I guess. And I guess that's not an exit. I thought that was a way out. There's no way out. Ooh, life potion scroll. That's gonna come in handy here in a moment. Well, when I get somewhere where I can use it. Anyway. Okay. So, I guess back here is out. Snickerdoodles. Snickerdoodles. Okay. More cookies she won't share. What does that say? Mine the iron vein. Okay. Why are all these things dead? I did not successfully fight my way out of here last time. I died multiple times leading this place. In fact, this might be my original backpack. This is my current backpack. So the real sword's going to be more valuable than these two things are. I found my backpack, though. I still don't know how to get out of here. But now I have a lantern. Although I preferred in the first game. In the first game, when you put out your lantern, it hung from something. See that hook on your backpack? It hung from that. Why is it not hanging on my backpack? You can send me cookies. Yeah, see, if I press V, it does not, it's supposed to, maybe it just doesn't work yet. I don't know. Was I already up here? Yes, I was. Okay, so one of the dark passages that I couldn't see my way through is out. Maybe? No, that hallway was one of the dark passages that I couldn't go through. Alright, I am... I have no idea how to get out of this place. I died 4 times trying to get out of this place the first time I was in here. And like the last time I died, it, I guess took pity on me and rescued me and took me out. Put me in safety somewhere. I thought it was this. Oh, I should not have done that. I got away with it. I thought it was this. I thought it was this cave. Maybe I just, in the dark, couldn't get far enough into it. Nope. That definitely looks like it should be an exit to me. Okay, there's nothing there that I need. Fine, we'll go through this dark tunnel. Oh, Yeah, see? You like to share with people that you like watching me and some fun facts about you. Well, I don't know that there's too many fun facts about me, but especially that I've shared publicly on the internet, but I appreciate the thought. Oh, I don't have my shield with my lantern out, so I'm blocking with my sword. Oh crap. Nope, get the lantern back out. Okay, get the lantern back out. Come, nope, he's not dead yet. Okay, now he's dead. Now get the lantern back out. You. I'm glad they glow just a little bit. That could have gone poorly. Note to self, when you have a lantern equipped in your offhand, do not click the right mouse button. That is the button to do an offhand attack. And all it does is put the lantern away and start punching with that fist. Mineral tea. A salty brew that restores burnt life and helps settle an unset stomach. Alrighty. This is not... Nothing else lootable seems... Nothing else in here seems to be lootable. I do have my shield, but I can't have my shield and the light source out at the same time. This isn't even going to tell me if it's clean or dirty water. It's just not going to let me interact with it. So that's not a water source, but we're going to assume up is out. Because this is pretty much the only direction I haven't already been. Except I have, because this is where I found my backpack. God. Okay, where is the exit, people? Yeah, the map just shows me the outer world. We can scrap that into some cloth. We can scrap that into some metal. Where's that ice pick? We'll salvage that. All right, let's find this exit. Are you an exit? You are not an exit. Are you a wall I can hack through? Because sometimes that's a thing. Yes, it is. I forgot that that was a thing. Probably should have been doing that sooner. Okay. Okay. Heart root. Why is one here and the rest of them are down here? And the same with the other stuff. We got lots of stuff not stacking. All right. That's okay. We are mostly on the hunt for the way out. Yeah, we got, what, 24, 25 people watching. Thank you for stopping in, people. Let the pearl bird egg. Oh, I have a recipe for cooking eggs. Although, frankly, who needs a recipe to cook eggs? I mean, yes, there are more advanced dishes that involve cooking eggs that you need a recipe for, but you wouldn't call that an egg recipe. I do. I like eggs, okay. I don't like runny yolk, though. I don't like soft or runny yolk. Huh? What? Who? When? Why? I'm trying to lighten my burden here. Nope, I pressed the wrong button. I want that, so I can get rid of the heaviest of these things. Ooh, salvaged mana stones. And then we'll salvage this one, and we just get wood, which I'm just going to throw on the floor. All right. You are not a door. You kind of look like a door, but you're not. There's a glowy in the corner. It's just an empty vial. Hello. Oh, you're one of those. Okay. Oh, that one hurt. That one hurt. Okay. That one hurt also. Block, block, kill, kill. There we go. Yes. Loot that. We'll grab that. We're going to break that down because it's heavy. And then we're going to use a bandage, even though I don't know if that actually heals us or not. Actually, do I have my food on me? We only got one more of these, but it's a pretty decent meal, so we'll drop that on. That gives us plus 5% movement speed, plus 0.25 health regen, 0.35 stamina regen for 20 minutes. So that should help get our health back up while we're continuing to look for what I think is this right here, the exit. Is it this? Nope. Ooh, another glimmering pearl. There's a lot of loot down here, that's for sure. Yeah, probably told you I didn't. Yeah, I probably did mention that before. Yeah, you had a baked potato pizza with sunny side up egg. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, loose silver piece. Lots of loose silver pieces. Yeah, that would probably be the conversation that led to that discovery. Okay. So this is not the exit. What was sparkling? More silver pieces. No promises, Lonnie. No promises. But yeah, you go have a good phone call with your parents. I either will or won't still be alive, and will or won't still be lost in this troglodyte nest. My health is going up a little bit though, so that's good. Not a whole lot. I still have to kind of be cautious Okay, we have spotted water. Okay, we've been here before. I'm pretty sure we've been both directions here, right? Somebody mapping this? Oh, I don't think I've been in this direction before. The dead enemies do not mean I've been here before. Because I did not... There were a bunch of dead enemies the last time I walked through here. And I was not responsible for them. I can't figure out if this looks familiar or not. That loot did look familiar, though. Yeah, this is what I think is the exit. It certainly looks like it's either the exit or it goes further in. So yes, I've definitely been here before. There's you. Hello, you. All right, come on, come on. And dodge. I don't like these spore thingies. I don't know why I can't go out it. That's why I think it might not be the exit, but it certainly looks like it should be an exit to me. Mana stone. What? I was already captured by the damn troglodytes. So the difference is I have to go look for my backpack again. But I'm exactly where I was right before. Okay. And I still don't know how to get out of here. Yeah, I died again. And I don't know to what. I'm going to assume poison. Nope, that was not a loading screen. That was Death Incarnate. I did see a new troglodyte though, so I may have found a new spot. Hey, there we go. Let's equip that. Let's go find you. Nope, this is not a new spot. They're just respawning. Oopsies. He fall down, go boom. Come on. Come on. You can walk. Thank you. Oh, how'd you get behind me, dude? Where'd you come up from? Not cool. Not cool. All right. I do not need Mushroom X. We will salvage that into mushrooms, apparently. Okay. Might need to salvage a little bit more, because I am now 10 pounds overweight. I also need to figure out if one of these things is a food I can eat that's going to help me out right now. We got some jerky, that might help. The answer to that question gets very complicated. We had a dog for a very long time, and when he passed, it was very hard on the family, as is often the case. And my wife has decided that she does not want any more dogs. And that's been nearly 7 years now. And she has not changed her mind. So it does not seem like that's going to change. No, don't. Ooh, I almost fell in the crack. So yeah, we definitely don't dislike dogs. It's just she doesn't want another dog. She doesn't want to go through that again. Is this a wall we can... Nope, that's not a wall we can hack through. Your grub thing, whisker thing is moving, dude, but you're not alive. Okay. Yeah, he was a good dog, and it would be really, really difficult to find a dog that would, and then replace is not the right word. I still say this should be my exit. But there's this tree stump apparently I can't walk over. She didn't want to deal with it again. You know, we're getting of an age where we don't really have the time to like put into training a new dog, so there's a little bit of that going on with the train of thought. Yeah. I thought about picking those things up and breaking them down at least, but I'm not sure it's worth the effort to do that. Okay, this is back to here. I can't climb and I can't jump, so there's no getting up there. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure that's all of down here. There's no exit. I'm exhausting myself running around this place just looking for a way out. The good news is I'm not dying every 5 minutes. Yeah, those programs are like really, really expensive as far as I'm aware. It sounds interesting. This, I found the exit. Wait, huh? Ooh. That's combat music. Why are we combat musicking? Right, how much does that weigh? That weighs 1 pound. So if I throw that up there and I get rid of all of this crap that should have already been down there. Then I can carry my lantern in my pockets and have my shield available. Yes, I found the exit. Oh, gather river water. And we have another troglodyte over here. That's where we were at. We were inside that colony. There's water flowing down it. I'm not sure that that really helps me figure out where I want to go, though. So and we got some wood here, which means I already looted this thing, right? Yep. I'm gonna guess that those humans are not friendly. And there's a troglodyte right there. There's 2 of them. Are you guys guards or are you bandits? How badly do I want the answer to that question? All right. My goal right now needs to be to find one of the other outposts of civilization. That does not look like any kind of outpost. That's just a couple people. We got a fire in the distance here right in front of me. Up top. That generally means some kind of intelligence occupying the place. Oh, another troglodyte. There are far too many of those things. Ooh, that's one of those bat thingies. Those things tear me up every single time. I don't think I've even come close to winning one of those battles yet. Although I do have upgraded sword, whole new set of armor, and an upgraded shield now. So maybe our survivability index will increase. Maybe. What do we got? Well, that doesn't look like much of a colony. It looks like it's a single camp. But I guess we'll go see what we can see from up there, assuming we can figure out how to get there. It looks like ride the winding routes from somewhere up to it. but it's never quite that easy. Because this looks like it's gonna either dead end me or invisible wall me. I can't go that direction. I guess that's probably to prevent me from getting stuck in the terrain again. Which I do kind of appreciate them doing. But that means I gotta take the long way around to see if I can figure out how to get up to the top of that severed tree trunk. And there's another little troglodyte friend. Hello, friend. Or not friend. Okay, I do like... I don't need that. I was gonna loot the trident, but there's no reason for it. If there's a game series out there that will break your loot everything pack rat habits, it will be this game. Because your inventory limitations are very, very strict. I don't know what I have found here. These look like they're pea pods, but they also look like they're well, burial somethings. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, our dog was just a mixed breed adoptee. My wife's best friend at the time took in a stray off the street, and the stray turned out to be very pregnant. And we took one of the litter. And from everything we heard from all of the other people that took one of the litter, we got the best one out of the bunch. He was a really, really good dog. He was good with the cats. He was good with the kid. As an infant. Is that the purple stuff I was looking at? I'm unconvinced that this is someplace I want to actually walk into. I'm not sure what's doing this to these giants. I'm not sure I can actually get in there any further either. I'm trying to remember how old the dog was when my wife got pregnant. He might have been like 5 or 6 years old already, so he wasn't a puppy when we had the kid. Yeah, I'm not sure a puppy and an infant at the same time would have been something we could have really handled. Both individually are rough enough. Well, I guess this is not my way up onto the root system. I thought I found it. I'm not even sure that's the right route system. There's nothing I see in the distance has a direct path to it, so I have no clue if I'm even at the base of the right thing I was trying to get to from a distance. I also don't know what the purple stuff is. Actually, that might be the ley lines that the one person was talking about. But to answer your question, yes, the kid misses the dog because we had the dog the kid's whole life up until the dog got sick and passed. So, but that is the way of things with pets, unfortunately. Okay. I made it out of the troglodyte lair, but I have no idea where I'm at. Now we get more fungus infested caterpillar slug roly-poly things. As long as there's only one, I can fight you. Okay, need some stamina. Need some stamina. Oh, I walked right into that. Okay. Loot. Take all of that. Then, do we have any food? Because I'm not sure. I've used bandages a couple of times. I'm not sure they're doing anything to heal me. I do have... So that's not doing damage. That just slows my movement speed down. I'm still under a meal. So that's increasing my health regen. Okay. I'm up on top of something. I want to be back down on the plane. But I'm not sure how to get there. I'm definitely kind of sort of learning my way around the map, though. Out of necessity. It's basically one giant dead end after another, though. Okay, I feel like I've been everywhere around this thing and there's no way down. Come on. Come on. Walk, thank you. Okay, so I'm on a bridge. Maybe here? I don't know. That... Okay, that's where the little boat things, peapod things were. Okay, I don't know Hopefully not too much of that noise is being picked up on my microphone. There's people right outside my door being noisy. All right, come on, get up there. Can you not get up there? I think I'm gonna have to try to camp and make it morning. And then find my way down. Because that does not look like a way down either. Let's see if I jump down there. Well, fall myself down there. I'm not sure I can get out. Which is good, because I can't fall down there. Sorry. Had to talk to my family. They were getting louder and louder and louder right outside the door. Nope, nope, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Okay, that animation was funny. I'm not sure this is the approved method of going down here, but I don't like being where I'm at. I want to be somewhere else. No, don't, yeah, okay. That's better, because I think this is getting me down onto the plains where I want to be. This is a new place. I don't think I've... What was that? Apparently there was a 2-inch cliff there. Ooh. It's a new zone. I don't know what that even means. We've got a trap recipe. All kinds of stuff. Okay. We'll take all that. Shall we take the boat? Where would the boat even be on this map? Here? No, I don't think so. Oh wait, I did see... Is it here? Is this where I'm at? Yeah, because I just came through. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Which means if I go west a little bit, there may or may not be a way to cross there. But there's this place to my south. I bet this goes here. And that's a new zone. I don't even know if the new zone is actually in the game. But I guess we'll find out. On to Gleamway. Well, it's loading something. I don't know. Yeah, no, that's we definitely don't want to be here. Give me close. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we don't need that. Don't want those things. Those are heavy. Well, that's interesting. Okay. We can take a boat into a troglodyte-infested area. keep forgetting you have to actively press space to get out of that screen. Okay, so if that's here, then if I go west, there's a blue road that will take me north to here. Wait, is that where those... I don't know what this is. Is that where those things were? Those weird pod things? Or were that up here maybe? No, that was up on top. I think I was up here going through all these routes. So if I follow the red road north, I should end up here and I can go here and see what this place is. Why are you not walking? Hey, welcome in. Come on, walk. Walk, dude, walk. Thanks for stopping in. It's, is it Thomas? Am I getting that right? Am I remembering right? So many names. Just let me know what you prefer to be called. I try to avoid, you know, hey you. Am I that heavy? What is that? That's cool. I think I am that overweight. What can I get rid of? I can get rid of a trident. Yes. And we can get rid of that wood, because that's also heavy. Is that going to speed me up any? Not a whole lot. I will try to remember, but I don't guarantee that I will remember the name. That's the best I can offer. Okay, I think we're at the second, so we need to turn north and head towards, because there's, where is it? I lost it. Okay, yeah, there's the lantern. So north from the lantern should be another lantern. This road's not really a road. Nope, definitely not. Certainly not if that dashed path is supposed to be representative of it. Does it go through an archway? It does not seem to go through an archway. Hey, QWERTY, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Joining me in my misery. I'm actually having a good time, but this game is brutal. If you don't like old school, brutal, no hand-holding at all type games, this is probably an avoid. I don't mind, you know, not having waypoints on a map or whatever, but I prefer to have a little something on the map. How did I end up above this? Yeah, so my region map is this. It looks like it's concept art for the zone. So you've got to figure out where you're at based on physical landmarks. Like, I ended up at a dock. I think it was this dock here. I'm looking at my stream does see my little mouse pointer. So I think it was this dock here. So I think I'm following this road up here. But I'm not really sure. And I'm not really sure what any of these places are. I kind of want to go see what this one is. The first game was not a whole lot more forgiving than that. It's been a long time since I played it, so I don't really remember those kind of details But yeah, it's kind of harsh. Okay, are you friend or foe? Friend or foe? Possibly foe. Are you friend or foe? State your intentions. Your intentions are hostile, okay. Then we meet hostility with hostility. I feel like I'm playing Arc Raiders. I feel like I'm gonna die. Okay. Oh, she got one in on me. Oh, yep. Hold on. Get stamina, Need stamina. Oh. And we're dead. Hey, and you get to see what happens when you die, Cordy. You don't actually die, you get knocked out. And you wake up randomly somewhere on the map. And that's not because it's alpha. That's exactly the same mechanic from dying in the first game. Now, the good news is I don't have a sprained ankle. And it's daylight. And I've been here too recently to harvest that thing. But there's my backpack with all my equipment on it. Yay. Okay. Oh, you got the soundboard stuff working? That's cool. I will have to play with that the next time I'm in there. Here, birdie. Okay. And we won all that. Okay, what are my landmarks? We gotta... I don't have any idea what my landmarks are. I don't know where that flat rock thing is on the map. Which building is that? Where is... So it can't be that because there's not enough water for me to be north. I'm looking south at it, yeah. So there's not enough water for me to be looking south at that building. I don't know where... I don't know which building that is that I'm looking at. It might be this one. I could be up here. .3D Kenshi vibes. I don't think I've ever played Kenshi or watched anybody play it. But I do have... Hold on, I gotta dial in something here real quick. Where is it? Nope, that's not it. That's not it. There it is. Got a little something for our pal Qwerty in chat. His schedule is way off of mine, so... Being across the pond. Actually, I'm surprised you're still awake. You should be... Let's see, +6 me is 5... 10, 11, 12, what? 2 a.m. there? 3 a.m. It should be 3 a.m. where you're at. Math is difficult. Yeah, Qwerty and some of his friends were playing co-op. What's the name of that game? Human Be Flat. Oh, what is it? That's not the name of it. It's something like that. I only played it one time for like a half an hour on the Xbox. Human Fall Flat, yes. Am I accidentally getting... This is... Y'all remember the spiral roots I was looking for the base of? Well, I accidentally found them. This is something else. This is a new place. I've never been up here before. Which means I don't know if they're friendly or not up here. My stamina is coming back way too slow. Do I have any food? I got some jam. I got two kinds of jam. Some Starfleet. Oh my goodness. Some Starfruit jam. And some Gabbery jam. Let's see what that does. What kind of boon does that give you? It makes me glow and regen stamina, so that's perfect. But apparently I glow. I just went swimming and now I glow. Okay. I have a teenager who was obsessed with the Lorax at a younger age. So yes, that's I don't need a lantern. Ooh, it has durability. Maybe I do need a lantern. Nah, not really. I'm already overweight. And this is where I was trying to get to. It's a camp, but I was thinking there'd be people here. You know, somebody might, I don't know, buy all this stuff that's making me heavy. But no, it's got to be heavy stuff to loot instead. What was that recipe? We just got another recipe. I already have that one. Blessed potion. Okay. I don't think I can craft potions. Oh. Maybe I can. A life potion needs water, a vial, some charcoal dust, and a gravel beetle. Well, at least I know how to make them. I don't have the equipment to make them. Ooh, we got a claymore. Okay, if I pick this up, I'm going to have to really thin out my inventory because I'm already 20 pounds heavy. All right, we'll get rid of that. We can get rid of these. Oh, criminy. Put the truffles down here. Alright, so I guess the trowel needs to go. The iron sword's going to be less money than the claymore. And, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's still, we're going to need to thin out the ranks a little bit more than that. Can't loot anything here. Not that box. Nope. Alright, that's all there is to loot up here. Can I cook on this fire? Nope. Was there any wood anywhere? I do have some wood. Okay. So we have a tent. We don't have to make a tent. I can throw down a campfire and do some cooking. Back to here. Campfire. Make a campfire. Drop the campfire. And light the campfire. And, oh, hold what to put out my pot. Hold F to put out my pot. That did not put out my pot. No, that... Hold F to put out the campfire. So you put out the pot like this. Use. There it is. Yeah, deploy. Then you hang my skillet. And for whatever reason, it looks like a pot. Alright, what can I cook in the pot? I can't cook any of that. I can't cook that. Yeah, well, I can cook a little bit of that. Pesto pearl bird. Fragrant herbs. Some crimp nuts. Ooh, that actually sounds like it might be a decent meal. Can I make more of that? Yeah. How many of those can I make? Why can I not click a button and say make everything? Okay. Fried egg. Seared pearl bird. I don't have the fish to make that, and I don't have the mushy meat to make that. I do have some more of those fillets, though. If I cook them up, are they lighter? Yeah, let's go ahead and cook that up. And we only had one more. Okay. I think... I think we have found some placeholder assets. It says arrow, but on the right it says poison bulb. I have no idea what that's actually supposed to be. That's funny. All right, we are going to put out the campfire and disassemble the cooking pot so I don't leave it here in the morning. And get in. Can I not use their tent? Fine. I will put out my own tent. I mean, there's a perfectly good tent right there. Well, maybe not perfectly good, but passably good tent. All right. Ooh, okay, so if we're going to need to guard a couple of hours. 35% chance to get ambushed at night. I think we'll take that chance. I've upgraded my weapon. I've upgraded my armor. I've got a decent shield. If we get jumped, I think we got a good chance of surviving as long as it's like one-on-one. All right, pull your weapon. Is it really your weapon? Did you really pull your weapon? You did. Was it a false alarm? Did I not actually get jumped? Okay, that's weird. I do need to look and see. Is there a way to see what time it is in game on any of these other screens? No, but I already got a 40-minute sleep bonus, so I don't need to go back to sleep. If it's tribe day, will you tell me what time of day it is? No, you won't. All right, well, break down the tent, and we are still 14 pounds overweight. No, we don't want to be overweight in both categories here. We already got that, so if I carry both of those, then we are... Okay, so how slow does that make me? That's not too bad. But that's everything up here. So I found the place that I was looking for, at least. Come on, why are you stopping? Why are you stopping? Come on, where's my... Okay. Got some funkiness going on with the game resolution and OBS and my mouse drifting off of the game screen and losing focus, but only at times where I need it to actually, like, move me. Alright. This is a giant tree with a camp at the top. You'd think something like that would be on a map, right? We got lots of flat-topped giant trees. Not a clue which one has a camp on top. Perfect. Everything is breaking tonight. Yeah. It's not been too bad for me, except for that one little thing. So when it loses focus on the game screen, it can kind of cause me some grief, especially if I end up in combat. Why are these bodies not despawned yet? We're back down at the river. This is not where I wanted to be. Alright, if I'm going to be running around and I've got all this crap on me, I might as well... Ooh, did I eat the jam that gave... I guess I only had the one. Well, we will eat that one and see what it does for us. That one also gives us a stamina regen boost, so that's helpful. Okay, where's my safe path to get down that 5 feet right there? There we go. It's over by the bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird's the word. I see a campfire potentially in the distance over here. The real question is, can we go straight there? That's more than a campfire. That's, well, there's a small campfire at the bottom and then larger buildings with fires going, looks like, maybe? Or it's just a glowing tree on the other side of the water that I can't get across from here. This is Yeah, Cordy, well, I don't know when he stopped his stream, but he was still streaming when I started, so streaming Human Fall Flat. Yep, that is not a way to go. Oh, we're rolling up on 9 o'clock. Cool. Fun, giant quotation marks, right? Fun. Yeah, I caught quite a bit of that stream of Human Fall Flat with Mr. and Mrs. Addictive, was it? That was pretty funny. Okay, I don't know what the deal is with the butterflies. You know, if I'm gotta dig into the memory banks. I think, I'm gonna mine this gold. I think the butterflies are a safe place to camp. If I remember the first game correctly, from way, the Wayback Machine here. But I think that's what they indicate. I gotta figure out how to get out of this rocky area without getting myself trapped. Can I go down? Maybe I can go down, although that just gets me back to the beach I started at. Son of a beach. Okay, you can't go in the water at all. So I have no idea how to get over there. I'm looking south at whatever that building is. Might be this one. I don't see how it can be this one though, unless I'm way up here looking south. But it's hard to tell scale of distance. So that's always possible. All right, we are thirsty, so we should take a little drink. Get rid of some of this wood, because we don't need wood on us. It's just heavy, and we can get it just about anywhere. I can give you Cordy's link if that's the link you're talking about. I don't have the links for the others. I don't mind if you share them. I just don't know that you'll be able to. I think you have to be a mod to share a link. Okay. Orange mushrooms or vampire bats and mage dudes. We're just going to avoid both of them. We're going to go up I don't think I can get under there. Is this game one I'll get? Probably. It's definitely an interesting game. Man, I'm getting into another new area. I do not want to fight that guy, though. He puts out a big poison cloud and, Hey, Tifa. Thank you for dropping in. It's a drive-by thumbs-upping. Enjoy yoga. I know my schedule's kind of doesn't match up with yours at all, so I probably will not still be streaming when you get out of yoga. I'm not sure I have that many more hours in me to play this tonight. This is a frustration-inducing game, Cordy, to get back to your question. I'm enjoying it, but I'm also having a very frustrating time. So I'll get to that point where, you know, I'm not going to play this for a little while yet. And that's not really how I want to play games on my streams. So I don't know. There's so many other games to play. Oh, I just walked off the edge there because I'm not paying attention. Hopefully I can get up. So I guess the short answer is I might play it. It's definitely going to go on my list, but it's not going to go to the top of the list. Mike has expressed some interest in playing, and there is a multiplayer co-op. So yeah, I don't think any of my frustrations are because it's in alpha playtest. I think it's just because it's that hardcore of a game. It's a survival RPG. It's very, very heavy on that survival. And the first few hours are hard to survive. You die a lot. I have died quite a bit. And the death penalty is getting placed randomly on the map. That's a mechanic they used in the first game. It's straight out of the first game. It's kind of cool, but before you're oriented to the world map, it's very disorienting. I spent an hour and a half at the end of my stream last night trying to find a safe spot to log out of in, so that when I came back in, I would not be instantly surrounded by enemies. And I only found that safe spot by dying and randomly ending up there as my recovery mode. And not all the recovery modes are safe spots. Some of them are dangerous. They'll dump you on a... yeah, it's definitely that hardcore adventure mode. They have a permadeath version. It's like, no, thank you. But Mike's expressed some interest in playing, so I might do multiplayer. That might be a little more palatable on a more frequent basis, like, you know, one night a week, every couple of weeks, something on a regular schedule, but it wouldn't be an every night till we beat the game thing. Yeah, and he said last night in my stream that he got into the playtest. He was accepted into the playtest, so. Okay, we're clearly in a desert biome. We're up a hill. We've got this golden archway and some kind of building behind it. So we are clearly here somewhere. I'm not seeing any archways there, though. But that at least tells me something about where I am. I don't think I've been here yet, so I kind of need to keep going northeast to get here. And this is west. Why does that have a backpack marker on my on my compass? Okay, I want to go northish, northeastish. Ooh. Do we want to go in cave? I kind of want to go in the cave. I don't know that I'm going to stick around in the cave, but I want to see what it is. He's big. They need more, get my lantern out? Nope. Is it... Anybody familiar with Tomb of Horrors? I feel like I'm about to walk through the disintegration portal. Nope, you can't walk in. Okay. Okay. And put my shield back on. Thank you. And yes, if you're out there listening, I am old enough to have played in the original Tomb of Horrors back when it was around the time it was published. I don't know why I'm gathering all this stuff. I have no idea what I need it for. We got... What kind of buildings are those? Whatever it is, it's surrounded by water. But definitely looks like it's some kind of... Is it here? Is it here? Which one do you think it is? I'm hoping the map gets some work. I don't want them to make it too easy. But I do want to be able to at least pick out proper landmarks. Okay, well, that's a big wall. So the entrance to that thing is on the other side. That's a big city. Holy cow. Is that here? Maybe. I don't see a wall around any of these things, though. I also don't see a land bridge over to my west. Excuse me. I have a little bit of a tickle in my throat, and well, the talking's not helping. Did I just... Okay. I thought for a second I hit a invisible wall. Alright, I need to stay to my left. Oh, I really need to find a merchant. Desperately need to find a merchant. I know where two are, but not in relation to where I'm at, because I don't know where I'm at. Oh my goodness. I have completely lost the plot of the game, though. You're supposed to be doing something. I'm supposed to be finding the person that framed me for murder. Okay, those are like fire elemental things. They shoot you with laser beams. The little wizard person puts down a cloud of poison. Did we find an entrance? Oh, we found an entrance. Okay. Okay. Friend or foe? Friend or foe? No, we just found our way through the wall. Am I tired? Is that what's going on? Why do I have 700% burden? I'm not overly tired or thirsty or hungry. I don't know. Okay. It could be because I just keep holding down the shift key to sprint. Because walking slow sucks. Okay, so they're domesticating the little roly-poly, the giant roly-poly cow things. And he's not killing me, so I'm going to go with friendly. Yay! Which of course means steal all their stuff. Wooden steaks recipe. Why do you need a recipe to make wooden steaks? That's like needing a recipe to make a fried egg. Okay. Somebody be a merchant, please. Be ye a merchant. Do you sell the giant Gatling gun? Talk to Bork, woman. I have things to do. Where Bork? Bork, Bork, Bork. No Bork here. There no Bork here. Is this like a two-person encampment? And these are a race of giants that live in this land, which is why, you know, everything's so big. Oh, it's a pottery kiln. That is cool. the pottery wheel, a kiln to fire it in, all the drying racks, and you can't break pots in this game. I already knew that. I just wanted to demonstrate that to everybody watching. Is there anybody out here? Come on. You said talk to the other person. So I'm not even in the city yet. I'm just in this, like... How many bowls do you need? And what's in them? Are those the little roly-poly larvae? Those are the... Yeah. It's a hatchery. It is, isn't it? They don't have their proper textures on them. You can see the gray two-tone checkerboard placeholder texture on them. But that's what they are. They're the larva of the critters over in the pens. Okay. Ooh, apparently I was winded. Are you the Bork? You are Bork. Oh there, human. Careful around the mushies. They scare easy. I'll be careful. Interesting beasts you've got. Interesting does not even scratch the surface. They are gentle beasts, good companions, and they give us the sweetest milk. Though milking them is quite the workout. Oh, keeps me sharp and strong. How is their milk? I don't really want to know how you milk them. Rich, sweet, with a bit of tart. It's a delight. I'd go so far as to say I like it even more than silkworms. Here, have some. Ooh, okay. It is a stretch to call it acting, but thank you. Is this your farm? I am the caretaker here, yes. I serve all of Gurn and my kin. It's a noble life. And besides, I love the mushies like they were my babies. I wouldn't trade it for anything. You were very disappointing. You were not a merchant. What is going on with your shield, though? That's weird. Dude, look at that flail. That might even be better than the gun. I gotta be careful saying that. They'll revoke my American citizenship. That was quite the flail. I still, dude, just, can I not walk over that? Thank you. He's tripping. I need a merchant. I don't want to scrap any more of my treasure. I want to get some value out of it instead. Oh, there's a bridge. That looks like an entrance. How heavy is my pack? It's pretty heavy. Okay. I was really hoping there would be a merchant at that first place. That's the first sign of civilization I've found that I've actually discovered and not been dumped in by dying in the world. Okay, so that leads into the desert one, and then there's a... So it's not here. Because there's nothing here leading into the desert. This map so confuses me. I feel like an idiot. Yeah, I feel like that flail would be better than my little sword. Even with the pearl teeth things in it. Okay, so there's that other bridge. And then here's a third bridge. And this one looks like it actually goes into the city. Mayhap. I think I've been right here before. The TV is the idiot box and we are the idiots. Yeah. So it's interesting that you bring up the Elementary series. That Sherlock Holmes was played by Johnny Lee Miller, who was in the movie Hackers that we were talking about a few weeks back. And if you didn't know it was the same person, I'm not sure you'd be able to figure it out watching the TV show after the movie, or the movie after the TV show. Okay, I have been here before. There is no way into this city. Hey Mike, welcome back. You feeling better, bud? Because I know that it sucks. Yeah, it's a very different kind of part. It looks very different. You drifted off. Did you get some actual sleep? Yeah, I've been here. I can't harvest this plant still. Okay. Well. Now what? Just a nap. You slept. You're gonna go completely nocturnal on us, aren't you? Okay. I've been here before. I still don't know. I gotta scrap some of this stuff. I am moving way too slow. I don't know how much any of this is worth. But I gotta drop some weight. I can't do it anymore. I don't want to drop the iron. Is that total weight? It's 4 pounds. 6.5 pounds of cotton, well, linen. I don't want to scrap that. I'm pretty sure it's worth some money. The pickaxe I need is kind of a tool. I don't know what else to scrap. If I'm where I think I am, though, I think I'm here. Except I'm not between two rows of buildings. Well, I kind of am. This is heading more, south. See, this was already put here for me. I don't know what this pin means. And I found the game clock. Yay, I found the game clock. Without having to put down my tent and crawl into it, I can see what time it is. Yeah, I'm not at all sure where I'm at. I know where 2 merchants are. Vaguely. If I can find the right... What is that? Oh no, this is where I met that person that wanted to kill me. It is, yes, 9:45. That is correct. My local time is 9:47 according to my computer clock. I've been streaming, well, it doesn't tell me exactly how long I've been streaming. I've been streaming 3 hours and something. OBS would tell me, but I can't see that much of OBS's window. You missed not much of anything, really. I'm trying to orient myself on the map and find a merchant because I'm overweight and not die, and I've died a few times, and that thing is one of the things that'll kill me. And I've found a couple of... Oh, okay. Hold on. We've got red... I'm here. We've got red roof. Red conical roofs. I am exactly where I thought I was. So I'm not an idiot. Unless something else has the red, tall, conical roofs. There's a single one here, but I'm definitely not in the desert. This game, what you've missed mostly, Thomas, is that this game does not hold your hand at all. It gives you a paper map, and you have to try to figure out where you're at. You can put marks on the map, but it does not mark like your current location. There's 3 pins here. This one was here when I got the map. This one was here when I got the map. And this one I put here later. Thinking it was someplace that it apparently is not, because that's where I'm at now. And it's not where I thought I was. So that sucks. Yeah, it's a pretty good walking simulator. It's actually quite a bit of a running simulator too. There's a lot of combat, and there's a lot of trying to avoid combat. And as much as this building exists here, I don't see a way into it. I don't think I can break these down. Nope. Had to try. I'm currently looking for civilization or signs thereof, and preferably a merchant of some sort. Although I think more immediately my need is going to be a safe place to camp for the night, because it's getting to be nightfall, and I am getting very tired. You see the dials, the red and brown and yellow dial at the bottom. The mostly brown, slightly yellow one is my stamina. The brown is stamina that I cannot regenerate right now because of how tired I am. And the yellow is how much stamina I currently have that I can use for things like sprinting or dodging or swinging my sword in combat, were I to engage in combat right now. Like with that thing. Because that thing is definitely hostile. Okay. Did anybody see any butterflies anywhere by any chance? Because I want to test that theory. But I don't want to wait too long to test it. Oh, and now I'm thirsty. Oh. Was this actually a road? Or was this the foundation of a now ruined building? Or is this a mound that I could dig with if I had kept my spade? Alright, we are gonna have to camp. Drop my tent. Did I bring any wood? I did not. I don't really need to cook, though. I've got plenty of food on me. Am I getting hungry? I am kind of getting hungry. I think I will eat when I wake up, though. We'll sleep a few hours. We'll guard a few hours. Hold on. I got a 0% chance of being ambushed here? Okay. Do I have anything to repair? I don't know if repair requires anything. I don't know if you have to have stuff on you to repair. But I do have some damaged equipment, slightly damaged equipment from all of my deaths. Is the 0% correct? Is it actually going to... Yay! And now I are hungry. But I anticipated that. I have... Where's the good food? The pesto. Yes. We'll do the pesto. What does that give me? 20 minutes of +2 agility, +1 stamina regen, and +10% attack speed. Nice. Alright. What else can I scrap to bring down how heavy my load is? Oh. I don't really know what else I could dump. I don't want to dump the gold. That's going to be valuable. I could dump the iron. The thing is, none of this stuff really individually weighs. It just all adds up. All right, let's keep going. I can jog a little faster now. Get my sword out because there was this guy around the corner here. I'm going to try to avoid him. Because a surefire way to get lost once you've oriented yourself on the map is to die. Because then you get dumped randomly someplace else. Oh, I'm not going to get past him, am I? Can I just run past you? Will you leave me alone? Nope, you will not leave me alone. Okay. Actually, maybe you will. Can I keep running? Keep running. Just keep running. Nope. Nope. Persistent little bugger. This is not, if he doesn't give up, it's not going to end well for me. Okay, well, it's not going to end well for me. Oh yeah, we don't want to be in that. Well, it's been nice playing tonight. We're going to die again. Yep, there. Yeah, that poison is not fun. And there's essentially no healing in combat. It takes so long to drink a potion, even if I had one, that it would not be worth trying. Okay. Which place did he dump me at? Okay, you're those things. Those are not hostile. There's a bunch of them, though. If ever you needed food... What I need is a merchant. Are you a fire, or are you one of those fire elemental things? You are a fire. In fact, I think that's the fire I woke up at. I left it burning. I should not have. Not that it matters, it's just a good habit, even in-game, to put out your fires. These things are also not hostile. The blue ones. And that is the castle with the red cone thing, so that's where I was. Okay, so I'm not very far from where I was. The real question is, how do I get to somewhere with a merchant? Because it looks like it has people there. There's lights on, but there's no way in this thing. And I thought the one safe place that had a merchant, I thought was here. But I'm pretty sure that's what I'm looking at now is here, and that's definitely not the right place. So I don't know where those people were now. Maybe it was this one, but I don't remember them having a fountain. And there's a merchant over here or here somewhere. Down in this area. If I can get down there, I can find them because they've got a torchlight that you can follow. Oh, goody. It's getting dark already. It wasn't that, it's the map. Oh, yeah. 8 p.m. I swear I just camped. All right, where... I wonder how far away I am from that giant's farm. That'd probably be a safe place to at least camp. Please tell me I remembered to pick up my tent. Yeah, see, that's It's a building, but there's no way into that building. How am I feeling? I feel okay. I mean, I'm getting a little tired. I've been at this for a while. I'm getting a little frustrated because, well, I've been at this for a while, and I don't feel like I accomplished any of the things I wanted to try to accomplish tonight, which is figure out how character progression and attributes and skills work. The only thing I've figured out is crafting a new sword and spending a lot of money on some new armor that's, I mean, I lasted longer against that thing than I have been doing. So in that sense, it was an improvement. But I still need to figure out how to get any of my combat skills. I mean, so there's, what is that? Eight hotkeys. And then T to quickly switch to a second set of 8 hotkeys. That means they anticipate that you can have up to 16 things that you would want readily available for your use. That would be like special weapon skills and attacks and such. And I haven't figured out how to unlock any of that yet. Move to Gurn. Really? I did this last night. There was nothing there. Oh my goodness. Somebody's rabble rousing. Get my light out because I can't see. Are they not going to talk to me because I don't speak their language? Are they on the warpath? Hi, you look not giant. I'm a stranger. I wasn't expecting to see another human here. What brings you to Gurn? All of these things are true. I'm looking for somebody to buy my junk from me because my pack is too heavy. Have you seen a man skinny with a goatee, goes by the name of Sebastian? He didn't come around these parts. You're in luck, however. You just so happen to be talking to a mercenary. I can try to find him for you. How could you help me? Finding people is part of my purview, a specialty even. I have a very particular set of skills. I will find you. Before we begin, I need to know, what is this? What is it about? Rescue mission, manhunt, something more personal? Yeah, yes, I want to sell my junk. Well, I want to sell all the... Yes, I know it's a playtest. It's early alpha. There's a lot of bugs, a lot of things to be ironed out yet. I know. I'm trying not to let that bug me too much. Why do you want to know all of these details? I don't need to know. Before I head out and risk my hide, I'd like to leave as little to chance as I can. Approaching a dangerous fugitive is not exactly the same as a scorned lover. Well, if it helps you to find him, it is a matter of life and death. Can Ooh find him? Yes or no? Okay, we'll have to... I'm going to flag that and... I gotta scrub all this footage for all the bugs later. And send in reports. Yeah, it's a matter of life and death. Manhunt. Wonderful. Anything you can tell me about the quarry? Hey, Stu. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Why are the giants all doing the moonwalk? Cool. It's personal. My freedom hinges on finding him. So you and the target knew each other. Good. Should I expect any resistance? Any surprises in store? I saw him kill a guard in cold blood. Wow, okay. If I find him, I will make sure to do so with great caution. Good. Here's the deal. I can try to find him, but what you are paying for is information, not a body. If you want to hire me, my fee is 75 silver. For that price, I'll do it myself. And quicker, too. And quicker, too, huh? For you, I'll do it for 50 silver. Sure. Meet back here in 2 days. Okay. Well, now I've got to go sell stuff, hopefully. Are you a merchant? You do not appear to be a merchant. You won't talk to me. Are you a merchant? This looks like a merchanting establishment. No, this looks like a bar. That looks like a sign that has, that should be a menu. Hello, small one. What brings you to Gurn? I'd like to sell you some junk. Will you buy, a recipe I already have a copy of, and a recipe I already have a copy of, and how about this dagger, and how about these gauntlets? I know you're running a bar, but you need dagger and gauntlets. I don't really need a potion that fills me with mana because I'm not using mana. Yeah, but that is murder on my voice, Lonnie. It really is. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that stuff. You can treat your weapons with this stuff and make them do specialty damage. I don't know what that is, so we'll just go ahead and sell it. A soothing salve. Some bread, some nuts, some truffles. Don't want to sell my water skin. Leafy, earthy liquid that acts as a very potent catalyst. I'm going to guess that's for brewing potions, so we're going to keep that. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get rid of a whole lot of weight like this. Oh, there's a better lantern. A well-built lantern capable of producing a fair amount of light. A wrought mace. A wrought claymore. More pickaxes. A fishing harpoon. A wrought spear. Ooh. And a wrought staff. So that does... That, nah, I don't... I got nowhere near that amount of money. So, no thank you. Some fish, some steak, some more eggs. Oh, that's right. I got gold. You're only going to give me 17 silver for each gold nugget? That means I'm going to have to go find a bench to do crafting on. Yeah, I got rid of all of that stuff. And I still am overweight. Okay, well... I can use a bed. I did not expect to actually be able to use the beds. I cannot open the door. Ooh, sorry, that was a little loud. Can't open. I wonder if I can open this door. Nope. Do I have an internal map? No, because I don't have a map of this area. Maybe we don't want to be up here. I don't want to be the center of attention of whatever they got going on. That's you're at the wall. You can stop marching now. Both of you. Okay. Yeah, I can still sprint at the moment, but the thing is, that means I don't have any room to pick up any further. None of you guys are going to talk to me. I can't pick up any further treasures. Oh, there's, hello? How do I draw up the drawbridge so I can go across? Okay, fine. You guys won't be mad if I go to sleep, will you? What does that say? Oh, that's the people talking. Well, it's not gonna... I'm not gonna get ambushed. That's good. And nobody came and threw me out. You guys are still drinking, huh? Okay. Well, the party settled down. I don't know if how much health it does. I'm sure it does a little bit. It restores the, I was thinking that was a timed thing and that they would lower it in the morning. Hello? Can you tell me, is it possible to get in there? How about you? Can you tell me if it's possible to get in there? No? Can you help me? Anybody? Can I get in there? No? Yeah, it's very possible that it's just not part of the, You make no trouble, small one. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that rule. Stealing doesn't seem to be troublesome, so we're all good. Okay, so it's good to know this place is here. Yeah, it looked like it was built back there. So I don't know if it's just I don't have what I need to be able to, make them friendly enough to let me back there. But at least now I know where they're at. That really is a settlement. That I'm fairly confident that's this settlement. And that should help because now I have a safe place I can go. I can go sell. I can go do other things. I can sleep safely at night. Let's see if that's this place. then this is the farm, or is this the farm? I think this is the farm. Because the farm is on the water. So this bridge just goes... Okay, I'm getting some orientation here. Alright, so if I go across here, then... No, there's no bridge that goes... Maybe I'm already here. Yeah, I'm already there, because this bridge goes into the desert. Yeah, this one here goes into the desert. Okay, so... That's where I was at. It doesn't quite match up, but it does... It matches up enough to give me a frame of reference, give me some landmarks. And that's kind of the key. Once you get your landmarks and figure out where you're at and how to get where you need to go, then it becomes a little easier to do. Once you figure out that you got to walk up on the thing and press to enter it, that also helps. All right, so this is this. I think. What I need to find out is where that other safe haven place was. That looks like a cave that I can't even get close to, so we won't be going in there. I'm guessing those are going to be like areas you can get into later. All right, where do we want to go now? Really? Holy cow. That's crazy. I don't know what would be causing that. Huh. Well, that sucks. YouTube's causing it. Is it happening in other chats? Because that really sucks. I'm getting close to wrapping up here anyway, I think. We're coming up on 4 hours. I find it really, really stupid that YouTube does not show me the moderation stuff. Yeah, I don't see... Yeah, I'd help you, Mike, but I don't see it. I don't have the option to allow it, which is like the stupidest thing I've ever heard of. I'm hoping it's YouTube. I don't think I've done anything. I don't think it wouldn't be being blocked on by stream elements. At least I don't think so. Are you friendly or not? Well, you seem to be friendly. I can't target you. Hey, that's good to know. You can't target with the tab key. Doing your favorite Red Dead Redemption 2 mission, A Quiet Time. I'm not familiar enough with the game to know missions by... Whoa, hey. Oh, you didn't swipe at me, you swiped at it. Okay. I don't know the Red Dead Redemption missions enough to know them by name. Or was that a joke that that YouTube is timing out everybody, or, you know, blocking everybody's messages, and that was the quiet time? It's that I've never played, well, I can't say I've never played it, but I only played it for about an hour. I couldn't get into it. What in the world are you? You look like a big glowy one of those things that already kills me. Yeah, that's what you were. We are not going to test my hypothesis that that thing is hostile. Well, at least not intentionally, but we are, We need to get around here. Get up there. Nope. That's not the right direction. Nope. 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 Got my hat stuck in a mushroom. Okay, we've been here before. I remember seeing that guy last night. I wonder if YouTube's blocking everybody's chats. On everybody's streams, I mean. Or if YouTube has decided that my channel's toast and nobody can talk on it anymore. Another episode of Lucky Dog and Brandon saves a boxer puppy. I don't know. Is the name of the show Lucky Dog and Brandon saves a boxer puppy is what happened on the show? Am I deciphering that correctly in any way, shape, or form? Well, that's good. That means my channel's not banned. I don't know why it would be, but you know, you never know with YouTube and AI controlling everything, and YouTube letting AI make all the decisions. Oh, did I find another? Are you friend or foe? Friend or foe? I cannot target you. You are friend. Fish are friend, not food. That's cool, Stu. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. Hey there, Travel. Have you encountered any troglodytes on your journey? Yes. Lots of them. Nasty. Oh no, quite the opposite. My wandering friends. They are fascinating. Did you know they were actually closer to a fungus than anything else? I know they keep trying to kill me. You happen to be talking to the soon-to-be known foremost troglodyte expert in all of Ori. When I bring back my comprehensive treatise on troglodytes back to the Academy in Harmathon, they'll see how serious I am. What brings you all the way to Haboob? I'm the first Soroborian on a research exchange program with the Symposium of Haboob. They sent one of theirs to Harmathian, researching golems, I believe. The people are cold, the food is bad, but you know what? I got to witness the most beautiful creature in Ori in its natural habitat, so I'm happy. They set this game in a desert just so people would have to read, if not say, the word Haboob over and over and over again. Well, when I get back to Cyberpunk 2077, I'll be saying it again too, because the Pan Am missions are next and they involve a Haboob. If you happen to have any troglodyte weapons, I'll be willing to offer you a good price for it. Ooh, I'll see what I can do. I don't think I have any on me right now. I don't. But I have come across quite a few. Are you actually a merchant, or are you just trading in? I have to go. Okay. Not really sure where I'm at. I'm on top of the world, except there's more on top of me. Yeah, get some rest, Sue. You need to quit burning the candle at both ends, man. That's just that's a fast track to doing yourself damage. You got to take care of yourself. Well, I think this is going to be a good place for me to log out too. So I'm going to do something weird. I'm going to drop I don't know. There's no way to manually force a save. I don't know where my last save point was. So I'm going to drop a tent and I'm going to climb in it and I'm going to camp for an hour. And I think that's going to force a save. I'm not sure. And then when I come back next time to play, I don't know when that'll be. I don't think I'm going to play this again tomorrow night. Nope. I slept for an hour in an occupied camp. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I really got attacked in the night. So, yeah, I'm going to wrap it up for the night. We did not get any of the things I wanted to do done tonight. I wish I could spin this guy around so when I was looking at that, well, I've switched my scene already, so you can't even see what I'm talking about anymore. Anyway, thanks, Lonnie, Stu, Mike, Cordy, Thomas. I don't know how many all are still out there, but thank you all for dropping into chat. The rest of you watching not in chat, thank you for stopping by and checking out the game with me tonight. If you enjoyed the show, don't punch your no. I had a mental checklist of things I wanted to do. I wanted to check out the character progression, the skills, the combat things, because combat is kind of important in this game, and I didn't get there. So, anyway, thanks everybody for watching, and if you enjoyed it, you can leave me a like. If you want to see more, you can subscribe to the channel, and have a good night, a good day if you're across the world, and I will catch you next time.